Good evening, people. I'm gonna. There we go. All right. It is hot in here. That's all. Let's see, where are we at with the Game Awards? YouTube. Bloody hell. $30. All right. Well, Mr. Freeman, well, hello there. I wouldn't quite consider myself one, but I am free tonight. As a normal man, not a dad. That's always something. Oh shit. Actually, let me show you guys something that I have prepared today. Hopefully I can put it on screen. Maybe I'm gonna have that on my second. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I am going to search for, where is it? Bum 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 bum. And we need a window. Oh, bloody hell. Let me add something here. Screw it. Yeah, that's better, if possible. So I had a plan. Because I want to do a little bit of bingo today. Is this good? Oh god. It's underneath there. Let me put it on the me. That's better. Alright. So what we're going to do today is a little bit of a bingo, because we kind of all expect a little bit from the Game Awards, right? We all have a little bit of expectation of whether or not it's going to be cringe or successful. Mostly cringe, but it'll be fun. So I have certain aspects of what I would like to add in here, but I just got reminded that the possibility of a Half-Life 3 being announced could be true, but I will tell you this, that will not happen, okay? I'll much rather see the freaking people rising to the sky. What was the trend that was going on this year? Rapture, as well as recently there were people who were building Noah's Ark in Ghana. That is not going to happen. Okay? That's not gonna happen. No Half-Life 3. As much as I would like to see that being announced in tandem with the Steam machine, no. That is massive cope. That is absolutely true. The hopium is too much. Far too much. But what I do believe that we might be able to get are some of the contenders here. So now, obviously, I have a bit of the French going on here, right? Expedition 33. Likely going to happen. I mean, come on. The French will take over this time around. Plus, they just did a magnificent job, so they deserve it. Second, we have, of course, GTA. Mindsight DLC announced. No short. They tried to do that in the same way that what was he called? Leslie Benzies, right? The director tried to gaslight everybody and God that it was everybody else's fault beside his own that his game failed. That I don't think that that's gonna happen. To have Mind's Eye announced there, I mean, they did. They actually did mention that during the last Game Award, so that kind of sucks. Ah, God, that's a possibility. Now that I think about it correctly, I don't want that. I'm not expecting any GTA 6 to be honest. Ah, this might be the one hopium that I'm willing to sniff. Obviously, we are going to have some Silk Song here, and I expect something about the Steam Machine. I do actually, not just because it's like a thing that might be good for the industry to scale things down a little bit, to focus on things on what gamers actually want, because most people who were arguing about the Steam machine not being strong enough or being a weak machine were kind of in the wrong, because Steam built it around the surveys, the thing that you sometimes would get through Steam, asking you how your hardware is operating, if they can analyze your PC. So, yeah, obviously I'm putting this picture here because this bloody little console here outsold Xbox. And it's a kid's machine, dude. It's Xbox like Boo Boo Edition, and it still outsold it. How? How does this happen? Obviously, it happens because of greed. But next, I don't know what this thing is. Some people say that it is related to Elden Ring. I don't believe so. Some say that it's God of War. I don't trust that. Some say that it's some secret project from Ubisoft. Hell no. Whatever it is, we're going to have some explanation. And I'm looking forward to that. Next, on the bottom of the list is like with regards to announcements. That is going to be interesting for me. Of course, here we have Joseph here, the creator of Split Fiction, who is unabashedly one of the best developers out there. He just says things the way that they're supposed to be said. And I'm expecting him to show up, or somebody like him, to just be brutally honest about the gaming industry. Not because I want to be negative, but we kind of need some honesty in this stuff. Especially on a show like this that is super expensive, but we'll get to that. I have a picture of Deji here. For one and one purpose only. Because you know that somebody is going to try to do some announcement and is going to mispronounce the name of a game. So that's part of the bingo card. Somebody who's going to fumble the presentation completely. Next one. Todd Howard. Todd Howard has been announced to be a presenter in this thing. Why? Why? Todd, have you not seen Starfield? The state of Bethesda right now. How will you dare show your face? But he's still going to be there. Top 5 black man gotta be at the Game Awards. Funny. 16 times the details. Yeah, he's going to promote, I don't know, Elder Scrolls 6. Or no, just another Skyrim edition on the pregnancy test. Now playable for anybody. Next one, Black Ops 7. We need to roast this thing. I don't know how ever they do it. It needs to be roasted on a global stage. Didn't the game become free to play? Hold on a minute. Black Ops 7 free to play. Oh my god. I thought it was a joke. Somebody sent it to me. I thought, no, you have got to be joking. Next week, we're opening the doors to everyone to jump into Black Ops 7's multiplayer and zombie for free trial. Okay, alongside with a double XP boost. Well, at least you get to try it for free. The multiplayer part, because they don't want to directly expose you to the AI generated stuff. Man, this is embarrassing. Will they ever learn? Wow. Jesus Christ. Let's move on. I don't want to look at this. Well, The next one will be the roast of another company that finally ticked me the wrong way. Ubisoft. Now I'm saying that finally. Ubisoft already did that, okay? Just to be very clear, I'm not going to carry any water for Ubisoft, but there was a point where I had hope. The hope is gone. It's become a family business more than it once was. And now they too engage in AI generated stuff, and you've likely all seen the Attack on Titan thing that they presented there. Absolutely horrible. It's a mess. No, they need to be roasted the hell out of. So, next one will be Nintendo. Now, I'm going to explain some stuff here. Nintendo with Metroid Prime 4. Why do I hate this? I got to play it. Now, did I buy a Switch 2? I have not. So I'm not going to explain why, lest I want Nintendo to storm into this room harder than they should have done to the Secretary of Defense or whatever in the United States for using the copyrighted material, okay? But this is one hell of a stinker. As a huge Metroid fan, I had somewhat expectations. These expectations were put straight in the coffin. I wonder what they're going to reveal for Marvel Rivals. Do you even need to ask? I think that they're going to reveal more mutants, but that's just my idea. Well, Nintendo aside, next step will be... Wait a minute, why did I put this in there? Yeah, Fortnite. There's always a Fortnite ad into the Game Awards because it pays well. They always take a lot of screen time. That's a lot of money in Jeff's pockets. And yeah, Kim Kardashian is now part of Fortnite. A moment of silence for all who passed away before they got to see this magnificent moment. It is now all quiet on the frontal lobe. Again, I'll ask, why? Next up, we have some game announcements that I actually am looking forward to. Fable. I don't know. I've been a huge Fable fan. I just want to see where they're going to go with this one. I know that it is controversial for some people, but I just want to have a new Fable game, okay? I don't really care. Next one, I put on some money here for the simple purpose of the Game Awards being super expensive. Let me show you something that I found out just a couple of days ago about the cost of the Game Awards. Apparently, it takes a hell of a lot of money to be featured there. They are almost reaching Super Bowl level of inclusion here. That's frightening. Where was it? Yeah, this was an article by GameSpot. Here's how much it cost to show a game at the Game Awards. It was this section here, I do remember. Yeah. A new report details how much it costs for developers to have their game showed off at the Game Awards. Kotaku reported that a 60-second trailer must cost up to $450,000, with the price scaling to $1 million for a 3-minute trailer. No wonder why there are some dads who are not showing up. That is insane. The Game Awards 2024 drew an audience of 154 million live streams, which was up from 118 million in 2023. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a big business. Super Bowl ads in relation to that. For the Super Bowl LEX, for the past in February, cost as much as 8 million for 30 seconds. So they are getting close to Super Bowl numbers with this figure. Jesus Christ. That's pulling a lot. And not many titles were indie. That's true. And mind you, they did a dumb thing last time, which was the inclusion of a cat game, right? What was it? Game Award. Oh, wow. 2024 cat game. Wasn't this thing AI generated? Yeah. And it wasn't even a real game. It was so dumb. Let me mute this. They had this thing showcase during the Game Awards last year. Like, why? Why would you do that, Jeff? And now, obviously, realizing the dangers of AI to the industry, I hope that this doesn't happen again. But we'll see. Catly. It was, again, just like some weird Steam app that wasn't a real game. Weird. And of course, Steam have put some kind of rules against this. Well, not quite just showcasing your AI generated game, but to tell people up front that what you are showcasing is mainly AI generated and all that. You may have, some of you may have followed the discussion that's been going on with the CEO. Oh, the Game Awards is starting. The CEO of Epic Games with him accusing Steam of strong arming developers to do things differently or whatever. So dumb. But yeah, in about a few minutes, we'll get in there. But let me now address a little bit of the comment that being left there. Apologies for not reading to a lot of yours take so far. So, with great power comes great slop. Indeed. Man, 2025 was the year where technology started to suck. Hopefully that changes. Okay, while we're waiting for this to go down, let's finish a little bit of the list here. So, oh, we got this. That's also good. But let's switch back to this screen. All right. So, Hideo Kojima, obviously, Jeff's boyfriend, has got to be showcased. There's no avoiding it. He's always there. Next up, we're going to have some of the presentations. Clair Obscur, I want to see some nice soundtrack coming out of that. I think that most people really love the soundtrack for the game, so it will be obvious to have to have a live performance there. The Epic's Flute guy, obviously, because he's just awesome. Next one will be Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. I don't know. There is going to be a moment where things go awry during the Game Awards, and I just use this as a placeholder for that. Imagine Kojima using AI to make a game. Oh, but somehow using it in the most insane ways. You know, Metal Gear has got that wonderful conversation with Raiden, right? And the Colonel about how AI was designed to sow in misinformation and ruin the way that we operate in society and all that. So, I don't know. If he still had hold of the Metal Gear franchise, I believe that he could have done something like that, because Kojima has got some social commentary, of course, a lot in his game. especially here with Death Stranding, about how we're connecting as people. So I could definitely see him do that, but like he would, of course, use it in a way that feels ethical, but not just outright, AI slop. The only good thing AI is used for is memes. That's all. You know what? Yeah, that's literally it. I fully agree with that. Oh, Midnight, thank you for the $5. Wow. Next one. We have an announcement that I'm looking forward to. Requiem. I've seen some pictures of Leon Kennedy looking like 50. It's pretty apt. The man is getting in those years doing enough roundhouse kicking. So we'll see how far it has gotten him, and of course our new protagonist and all that is going on there in Raccoon City. I'm looking forward to that. Another one is Judas. It's a game by Ken Levine, the creator of BioShock. I have not seen anything from him in quite a while. I'm a huge BioShock fan, with everything that comes along with that, the philosophical implication of the gameplay, and of course the very innovative gameplay that has brought to us in the past. I want to see his new project, so hopefully that gets announced. Blood of the Dawnwalker. This one is also another one that I'm looking forward to. By the ex-developers, at least an offshoot of the developers of The Witcher 3, who are going to be working on a vampire game. Always exciting. Crimson Desert. I don't know what to classify this game. It has too much stuff into it. The wrestling mechanics, the RPG mechanics, the freaking first-person almost shooter mechanics. There's too much in this thing. For a lot of time, I didn't think that this was a game. I thought that it was like Star Citizens, like a possible lie. But Crimson Desert seems to exist. A lot of people have tried it, so it's something. And of course, lastly for me, the Gothic remake, which, if you've seen the review from Seth, you might know how this janky shit was of a game, but it's one of those that you really want to see being redone. So one of the few remakes that I'm full-heartedly behind. And I have a slot, 2 free slots. I didn't quite know what to put in there, so we'll see eventually. Well, okay, Crimson Desert does not have MMO mechanics as far as I'm aware. I think that there might be multiplayer components, but it wouldn't surprise me. I'm concerned for this remake. I'm not. It might be concerning, but as far as I've got to try, there is a demo for the remake that you can try. It felt nice. So it literally just was the original game, at least how you imagined it as a kid, but just working. Just working, because if you try to play Gothic or the second game as well, you need mods to have them running. Just running, okay? Not for anything fancy, not to hit the perfect frame rate, just running. You need modifications for that. So just to have a Gothic remake just normally running could be fine for me. Kind of akin to what we got with Elder Scrolls this year. KOTOR, according to Mr. Matty. KOTOR? What? Are we getting new Star Wars games? Well, okay, it's Star Wars. The IP is kind of treated like Warhammer 40k. Just about everybody get to make a game like that. But sure, why not? There were rumors about Mobius game. The Outer Wild devs. Making a new thing. Okay, so by next year, this is a full-heartedly promise that I'm giving you. By next year, this channel will feature a hell of a lot of reviews. I've got to explain real quick the reason why I have not been able to stream for quite a bit of time. Obviously, for those of you who sometime are interested in my personal life, I'm a dad, and this year has been kind of funny. Having a 3-year-old that is moving fast as lightning, and my partner going back to her normal scheduled job. We're keeping our daughter home, so it's like a weird schedule that we have. It's like 2 days where she gets to stay at a nanny, and we are like shifting back and forth of who takes care of her. So I basically at the moment now, because it's Christmas season, she is like heading like the what do you call it? Well, what's the classification for that in English? I totally forgot because we have some weird Danish terminology for it. But anyways, heading the shop for a kid's store. So they have a hell of a lot of orders. They're making shit ton of money at the moment. So good for my partner. But because of that, I am mostly the primary care person, and I've been so for the last almost 4 months. So it's been interesting. So anybody who's telling you that women have it easy, tell them to shut the fuck up. But naturally, that means that I have very little free time in the evening. So yeah, we're going to have a bit of a different structure by the start of next year. So that's going to be exciting for me, especially for me to be able to both stream and to create more content. So that will be fun. Just a quick little explanation for some of you guys who care to know about the behind the scenes of what I'm doing. But the Game Awards is going to be starting in a few, so let's switch screen here. I don't need to have the chat. Let's go. Okay. Last of Us remastered for sure, right? Please, no. On God, no. The remaster, funny enough, was not as bad as I thought it would be. So it was surprisingly well. It worked surprisingly well. But come on. I've got to stop doing that. I personally hope Silksong gets Game of the Year. Yeah, from what I heard, the devs of Silksong, they made a statement about how the game was not deserving of it, if I remember correctly. I might be just paraphrasing here. It was something akin to that the game was like straddling this weird line of the fandom of it really likes it, and of course there's some people who are extremely pissed at it. And I don't get that, okay? I fervently don't get that, because I've seen a huge thing about the debates regarding who is supposed to get the Game Awards, at least for Game of the Year. And the one thing that I do not quite understand are people who are angry at a game that they have not played. With the one exception, because some of you may be thinking right now, isn't that a little bit hypocritical, Jack? You have not played Black Ops 7. Yeah, that's the one exception, okay? The one exception where everybody can be mad at without having touched the game, because it's AI slope. But when it comes to the rest, I think it is fair game to criticize people who are not playing the game that they are criticizing. That is very stupid to me. Let's go Bloodborne announcement. Bravenwolf, thank you for the $5, but that is not happening. Are you serious, mate? No. They hate Bloodborne. We're never going to get that. They've already announced a different IP. Why will we get Bloodborne? Like, they announced Dustblood last time, right? So, and it got even announced for the Switch too. So why would they give us Bloodborne? They have no reasons for it. Plus, the acquisition made it so that they kind of have lost the IP as well from Bandai Namco or whatever it was. No, no, that's a different matter. Oh bloody hell, my brain is not working right now. It's late. FromSoft. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what will come out of that. We need a Sly Cooper. Yeah, it's been some years since the announcement of the PS that we got one. Claroscure remake. Sure. It wouldn't get past me. Dude, I would like Titanfall. I would very much like that. But we got an announcement recently that they did shut down, EA shut down production of a possible game related to that. So, plus they also don't have the legendary man. Oh no, actually they do. Because he's back. Oh my god, that's actually a possibility. So the guy who made Titanfall and Apex Legends got back to work for EA to make Battlefield 6. So maybe now that he has given them a game that is going to create millions, they might greenlight a new Titanfall game. Who knows? Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Oh, please, yes. Don't do that. Hey, all members. Thank you for the krona. I just hope for a Warhammer sandbox during the Crusades. Imagine if Dawn of War could give us a DLC that did that. Because from what I've seen, I actually did look. Unfortunately, I'm sorry for those who might have wanted to see a reaction to, at least my reaction to the new Warhammer game with the lion. But imagine if they actually got to do that with a DLC, putting us in the time of the Crusades. That could be good. That could actually be very good. Now, are we hitting it? Yeah, come on. We should start now. I mean, it's not super surprising because in, let's see, Dawn of War. So what we only have less. They're just the main game, at least for me. I don't think, does it have DLCs that I don't own? No, it doesn't. So yeah, that's a possibility. And yes, don't worry, I have played this game to completion, but just not on this account. The 10 minutes is just for me installing it on this device. Yeah, I was playing Cyberpunk earlier. The pre-show is in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Typical. I somehow miss your super chats. Oh, my apologies, mate. Hold on a minute. Is Cyberpunk 2? Ah, I see. I don't know. Perhaps are they going to give us a trailer for that? But it's in the they're working on it for. Wait a minute. Didn't they say that it was going to release in 2027 or something like that? I don't know. Perhaps a trailer. 7 p.m. here in dystopian time zone. Well, it's 1 a.m. in my location. Well, if we still have to wait half an hour for the pre-time show, let's actually see. I think the CDPR dropped a trailer for something recently. Let me see. CD Projekt Red. Oh no, should I just search for Cyberpunk perhaps? Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, there's a 5-year trailer. 5th anniversary. Let's see.
If you could go back to the beginning, what would you try to change?
Oh boy.
Who would you try to save?
It is criminal how good this game has become. From its intro. Or its release date.
Who would you trust? And who would you try to hold on to? Just a little bit longer. Because in Night City, a city of punks, thugs, fixers and corpos, warlords, drug lords, joy toys, rocker boys. A city of legends.
Easy Deezy.
Oh, you really
And
have.
oh my god.
You remembered.
I got so many good memories from this game. It's just too bad that people didn't get to experience the story as they intended.
In Night City, you don't fight to win, or even to stay alive. You do it so that one day you might just make it to the major leagues.
We got everybody.
And just for a moment.
Hey, this is not fair.
Be something that fucking mattered.
Wow. Wow. What a panel. What a fucking panel. Oh my god.
Never fade away.
This game. Well. I might have to do another playthrough of the whole thing in 2026. It's insane how they basically wrote out the male V from that. Yeah, that's actually annoying. I'll admit that. That is actually annoying. But I guess that female V was very marketable, and a lot of people played her. So, hey, I don't mind. I still enjoy my male V with his bull cut and everything. Heavily modded Cyberpunk playthrough? No, just the base game. I think I played it modded a lot in the beginning because I just couldn't have a stable playthrough. I unfortunately was one of the many who did experience a lot of bugs. I think after 2 updates, initially the only issue that I had was frame rate, and I could live with that. I played through like the first 3 acts without experiencing any glitches actually, beside frame rate issues. But then they got to update the game, and for some reason, it broke down for me. And from that point on, I had to install mods. Later on then, I got to enjoy the game as it was intended. And especially with the DLC there, it just blew my mind. Welcome to Nice Cities for Good mod collection. Oh, perhaps I'll have to do that. Like bananas. I'm doing well, actually. What about you? What do I think of the statue leaks? Oh, that there are some speculations. I would like it to be related to something God of War. I know that's a wild one. Obviously, when it comes to FromSoft, they have a hell of a lot of project going on, right? They have new games that we might be speculating about. It's obviously not going to be Elden Ring. They already got that with Night Rain, so we're not going to touch on that. But Dustblood could be a thing. I think that Jason Schreier, the journalist and investigator there, who tend to be like 90% right on just about everything that he writes about the gaming industry, called it something exciting to look forward to. So I don't believe that it's going to be something just straight up dumb. They're not going to be trolling us necessarily. So it could be something related to a FromSoft project, but something new, I would assume. A new IP. Or it could very much be, in my opinion, it should be something God of War related, because some people have seen some of the stuff and been like, hey, is that a call to Egypt? So, like, yeah, for me, a little bit of hope, but it's likely won't be that. It's just me fantasizing. Some people think that it's related to Divinity. Divinity 3? Wait, what? Who thinks that? Hold on a minute. Let's go back to that bloody picture. Divinity. So, I remember how Larian Studios connect their stuff. So Divinity, Original Sins 2, I remember how that ended. Depending, of course, on which ending that you choose to take. But how the hell? What are they seeing in this? The fuck? Is that something that I'm not seeing? That's weird. Yeah, Larian did some copyright stuff, including a giant eye symbol that looked like a statue. So we'll see. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if we see Sven showing up in the suit of armor, then I guess that we'll just have to say absolute cinema. I still gotta buy Baldur's Gate 3 on PC and mod the shit out of it. Do it! Do it! There's nothing that I can recommend you more than modding Baldur's Gate 3. Now, that is an experience for a lifetime. But so far, this is my bingo card. So we're going to cross. Do I have a pen in here that I can... Oh boy. See, that's the thing about this. I never get to use... Wow. Wow, that's bad. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna put this in Microsoft Paint. Jesus Christ, this is why Windows sucks so much. Boom. Now this. We're gonna change this a little bit. If it is, it's not even willing to show paint. Oh my god. Does it update if I do this? Okay, another goal for next year. Change to Linux. Baldur's 3 and all the texture replaced with MS Paint. Change to Steam OS. I've heard that it's pretty good. I've seen a lot of benchmark on it. I haven't installed it myself. But yeah, that might be worth the try. At this point, it can't be worse than this. I actually, due to all the AI nonsense that was going on the gaming market, I was looking into buying a laptop, and I was so annoyed by just how complicated everything was, because you need to search through not just the nomenclature of the different devices, the OS and the RAM that they have included in there, as well as, you know, the RAM itself of the APU, or just the graphics card that the device is supposed to have. The VRAM, sorry, of them. It's just a complicated mess. And then you need to find out whether or not the software that you're going to use are compatible with a given OS. So Steam OS might be a good contender if I don't have to complicate things too much with a given version of Linux. So yeah, that might be my go-to, but I'm going to have to migrate a lot of things when moving to that. Kojima is gonna appear for sure, saying Japanese like he can't speak English. That's true. He does troll like that. It's funny. The dude showed up in Denmark this year. He was visiting his friends, obviously, some of the filmmakers there, who also participated in the making of Death Stranding. And the dude was speaking English, okay? He's just strolling around. If only we had laws against monopolies to enforce it. Oh boy, we did. Like, I don't mean to turn anything political, but there were people who were trying to advocate for that. We had the wonderful likes of Lena Khan there from the FTC, who were doing a lot of enforcing for the antitrust. And, well, with the administration right now, she had to step down, and all of that goodwill was sent away. Literal investigation against companies that were using AI to price gouge were put into motion under her tenure. But as soon as she stepped down, those things were literally removed. It really sucks to see that because this is hurting everybody. It's not like a thing that should be partisan in any way or shape or form. It's just hurting everybody. Beside, of course, sorry for the tapping there. Beside the people on top. Like the hell that people are going to experience. Like the new tweakers. Hold on a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh no, I thought I had them in hand somewhere. But I I had a bundle of RAM stick for DDR4 recently that I would have showed you. But the new tweakers will not be the people who have been consuming a hell of a lot of meth or fentanyl. They will be those who have been depraved of RAM. That will be the addiction of 2026. Brazil. I'm not doing a chair stream. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. That's not me. You had an XQC live stream for a second. I don't freaking get that. And listen, I don't understand that. That's one of the reasons why I really dislike streaming culture. Not only because a lot of them, like, as soon as big streamers, some of course don't do that, okay? I'm not going to be overgeneralizing everybody. But some huge streamers, as soon as they make it big, they kind of lose their mind and become somewhat delusional. Uh, oh, that's one of the reasons why I really have enjoyed sometime being offline and also growing slowly and steadily. That keeps you grounded and respectful to the people who are willing to spend their time watching your stuff. Spawn X, salut. My 30 gigs DDR4 might buy a high someday. Yeah, in this economy, certainly. Perhaps that's the thing that we should have done. Instead of being dumbass children playing with Legos when we were young, we should have bought RAM sticks. Imagine the inflation of today. Damn, can find some stuff like on like Etsy for like $1,000. Like, why? Why do you put it in dollars? Jack is a streamer with integrity. His chair is only given a minute of screen time. Wow. Well, thanks for that. It's an old chair. I've had this since. Oh my god. I've had this since I was 20. This thing is 10 years old. I love this. I love this baby. It has scratches everywhere. Like it's damaged as all hell. But you know what? I'm going to keep this thing until it can't work properly. It can still do this. That's worth it. Oh, they're really hammering. That's superhero music. On chair. Let's go. Yeah, you're not going to get cheap RAM. See, during Black Friday is usually the time where I will buy upgrades for my PC. I looked at the prices. I was like, I'm very lucky that I have 64 gigs. Mostly because of editing and After Effects and stuff like that. That eats your RAM. But no, you will not do those upgrades. And plus, they gouge the prices up, of course, because of AI. It's the same price as a Volkswagen Golf. Yeah. Starting soon. And before we go, we have one more special announcement. Something you've all been waiting for. Okami 2. That fucking dog. Oh, it's got so many good memories with that. Devil May Cry 6. Oof. I've heard rumors. I don't think it's I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps it could happen. We have some changes occurring at the moment though. I'm looking forward for some stuff related to FGC. I know, perhaps a lot of you don't really care about fighting games. We know that Harada, the Tekken guy, has stepped down. So somebody new needs to take over. So we don't exactly know where the franchise is going to head from that point on. And Street Fighter, what is going to happen to that? So a lot of fun changes. Space Station 14. Do you think that they will finally enter the mainstream? Make their game available to people on Steam, like straight up. It's fun. It's actually very interesting how some massive games are able to thrive without being on like platforms like Steam or Epic Games. Because they've managed to survive so long by people just buying it on their site. That's amazing. Space Station 13, that is. Who do I play on Tekken? Guess. It's a troll character. Yoshimitsu, obviously. Wait a minute. Are you trolling me? Wait a fucking minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No way! Why am I learning this on a stream? What? Of course! Yo, what the fuck? This, wow. Wow. Okay, listen. This is what happens to a person, okay? I might be spewing a lot of scientific facts, I might be telling you some stuff that you find are amazing, but I don't know the simplest stuff sometimes. Why has nobody ever told me this? I literally have never looked it up. Okay, thank you. Now at least I know that. I've been using the fucking launcher here for God knows how long to get into the game. I hate myself. Launch beyond. Get to your camp. Oh my god. Okay. This was my moment of 2025. Oh god, this is going to be fun. Now I truly have a reason to game again. At least hardcore. Moonfall video game. When? There's not going to be that. What is going to be released soon will be a well, at least they're working on it. It's not quite out yet. But a video game on what's that called? That it's not an HBO show. It's literally from a book series. Why am I not remembering? It's from Owlcats. Owlcats game. The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. That's the one that I was thinking of. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, if they announce something on it, I will also be hyped. But anyways, the Game Awards is starting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into it. The opening act. Let's watch.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests,
ooh, man.
and world premieres
Amy
like
Lee.
Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more.
Am I the only one who had a crush on
over
Amy
20
Lee?
brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Dude.
Tonight is
back.
a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Free Shepherd. Okay, it's not part of the bingo card. Hey, you get to play as a dog. Bro, that is literally my neighbor's dog. I live next to a farm. I get to do this with sheep once a week. Okay. Guys, remember, this just cost this person
Okay, I'll say
$500,000.
The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first game award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World,
Boo!
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Yeah!
And the game award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, that was a given. Oh my god, what's going on with the frame? Live stream there.
On behalf of all of us at
Doug
Nintendo,
Bowser.
especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this
Oh,
game,
God.
the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles
Yellow
and
is
discovered
fun.
how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think
It
they
was a
delivered
good
on that
game.
and so
There's
much more.
no denying
We're
that.
grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards. for
Regardless
this
of how
honor.
you felt about
Looks like
Nintendo,
smashing things is kind of fun.
This
Thank
was
you very much.
this was a fun game.
Congratulations. And now we have two more. Congratulations. And now we have two more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls
Hey.
fan. He's built a brutal melee
svenska
combat
diven.
experience backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
Okay. Something's off with Yarmendale. Rise against the Dane. We have our internal jokes here with our Scandinavian brethren. Decrepit. That was the Willy boy. Audio stuff. Oh, by the way, folks, I did something amazing recently. I beat Fury with my daughter. That is the funniest thing ever. Well, her mom was kind of against the fact that we're playing as a protagonist that has to hack people down, but hey, she liked the music. I'm not sure if the music here is not copyrighted or whatever it is, but sounds fire. It has kind of like that feeling of Tetris battle. Ooh. Cool boss designs. But yeah. That's fun.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wish list games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated
Yeah, it does feel
ASL
kind of like
and
Risk of
descriptive
Rain.
audio feeds. And in
It
that
is.
spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by
South
as
of
many
Midnight.
players as possible.
South
And
of
they are.
Midnight. The only one that I played.
Assassin's Creed Shadows,
No.
Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages.
Or Doom: The Dark Ages, obviously.
EA Sports FC 26.
Yeah. I forgot about that one.
South of Midnight. And
People
the Game
did
Award
play
goes
South of
to
Midnight.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah, that was a given. That was
Thank you
extremely
so much.
accessible.
This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more
That man
brand
did
new
not
game
look happy.
announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what
They
that
were on
statue in
God.
the desert is
They
all
were.
about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to
That
Miss
was very
Piggy,
corporate
who
coded.
will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play
Guild
Wars
Wars.
2 is now.
Bro, how does this
Immerse
game
yourself in a
survive?
realm of magic,
It's awesome.
mystery, and boundless adventure.
Dude, I haven't touched
Heed the
Guild Wars
clarion
2 in
call as you join
like
a
15
community of
years.
millions.
Bruv. How do you do it?
And explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Bro, I'm just happy for anybody who's still playing Guild Wars 2. I'm happy for you. Oh, for fuck. This game, this freaking blew up. The Escape from Tarkov game, yeah. I didn't play it though. I heard it was very fun. Yeah, Doc Cove. Squawk, squawk, motherfucker. Bang.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider,
Oh, I
deeper
I
look
saw a
at
screenshot
Resident
of
Evil
that.
Requiem, the
I,
announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lorne Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
Yes! Yes!
But
Yes!
for now, it's time for our 3
He's the only
esports
guy that
awards.
matters.
The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
People
Dota
being
2,
like,
League of
come on,
Legends,
let League win.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Oh! Even with
The nominees for Best
even with
Esports
the
Athlete
drama?
are Brock, Chovy,
Okay.
Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zaiwu. And the Game Award goes to
Wow.
Chovy.
I did not see this coming.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality.
Let League
and
lose.
The Game Award goes
Fair.
to Team Vitality.
Okay, that's fair.
Congratulations to all our winners.
If you say it that way.
Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos.
No Team
And
Aaron.
now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, yeah, the one with the little girl there. The robot or android.
To the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
Death Stranding Capcom Edition.
Man, Enos again. I can't do anything.
Bro. Ankle break by a digital cat.
Unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
Ugh, Capcom boss designs. So good. This game is weird because it has you. It messes with your senses in how you are playing it with your controller, because you both do the hacking and combat at the same time. So people got to try it privately.
Same beach in my research station
Like it
back
a lot.
home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
Horse Girls!
And the Game Award goes to
The game that turned everybody into horse
Umamasume
girls.
Pretty Derby.
No shit. Equestrian galore.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Umamasume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with Cygames, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
See, Kojima, that's not that hard.
All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
You're not turning into...
My dear
She's not.
children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could.
Wow.
Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget the bonds that tie the six of you.
Oh no!
will be
Oh my
your
god!
strength.
I'm dumb.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death. What an interesting family you must have.
That new CRPG that they showcased.
Is that fear I sense?
Amelia Tyler. Okay. That's cool.
Never give into darkness.
It's not Pillar of Eternity. That one is coming for something else.
Your loving mother, Marhin.
So last tattoo, yes. Because Pillars of Eternity is getting the other... It's a different thing. Kepler Interactive. Okay. If you played World of Tanks...
You've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
And yearn for something similar to a FromSoft game? We've got you. If Armored Core is your jam, but you just don't like to fly. Tank Rat.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award.
Cross-eyed
and it's one of my
vibes,
favorite
yes.
categories. Best Independent Game.
Hell yeah.
This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
Come on.
Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to...
Give it to my bug.
Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
The French! The French are doing it. It's literally the first thing. We can cross this out.
Thank you.
He's got the
remember
bonnet!
Sunfall beginnings in
He's
early
got the
21,
bonnet!
Just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented.
Come
we
on.
wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Mais félicitations les gars. Bien joué.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Mario vs. Rabbids. If it was Rayman's with Rabbids, I would have been super excited. Okay, let's try.
Okay, Sunshine, check. Back, check. Time for a new platforming adventure. My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn.
Badgerborn.
Exploring.
What?
Some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange and
okay.
weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
No way.
Transformed myself. This thing is amazing.
Okay, this is actually
Made a
fun.
bunch of new friends.
It kind of borrows from Split Fiction in a way.
Big and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
Oh. Okay. Fucking meta.
Really? And that's when I found you.
Interesting.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI
I like it.
chatbot
I like
that
it.
achieved
Something
sentience first,
fresh.
but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And
It's
yes,
like
that is actor Evan.
we have some Kirby elements in there. We've got some stuff from yeah, the Raving Rabbits.
In Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
It's like diving into a developer's mind. That's fun. Oh god. There we go. Copyrighted music. So, the hell is this? After playing Lollipop Chainsaw, we got a new one where the girl is in love with a zombie now. Well, actually, Lollipop Chainsaw was the same thing, but this one is like a Gen Z edition. Cheerleader Sniper, the other one was Cheerleader for Chainsaw. I'm sorry. Not to discredit these guys, but we've already seen this concept before. The Joestar mention. Okay. Supio never dies. Okay, the actual gameplay. Oh, there it is. The chainsaw. Oh! Interesting. It's not just a generic zombie then.
I don't eat humans.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay, if that
Oh
doesn't
my
get you
god,
hyped for the
Warm
main show,
Bodies.
then
I forgot
maybe
about
you're
that
the
movie.
problem.
That's true.
That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Oh boy.
A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry.
Disappointing.
Splinter Cell Death Watch.
I actually like this
The
one.
Last of Us Season 2. and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to...
Yeah, it's oblique.
The Last of Us Season 2!
This one is a bit of a bleak list. But yeah, of course the Last of Us won.
Gabe? I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
That's fun.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys.
The man has suffered enough. Leave him alone.
The opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances.
It's not that the Minecraft movie
surprise
was
guests that even I don't know
super
about,
good.
because if you guys remember, I violated
It's
my
the
NDA
fan
earlier,
following
and they
that made it
decided
succeed.
I couldn't be trusted.
Financially.
But you know you can trust me to be
And
absolutely
chicken jockey.
losing my mind when we
Right,
get
come
to
on.
Lara Croft's long-awaited return.
Yes.
The announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements
Oh,
we've
come
told you
on.
about. There
Stop
are
teasing
a
me.
lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far. Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Finally, the main show. You see our boy Jeff? Oh, of course. They straight up started with Expedition 33. See, I told you, part of the bingo. She's performing. Normal French music. Boring. French pop music with depression. Stromae. Awesome. French opera music. Godlike. Non-French speakers are just vibing right now. It's a nice love song. French has never been so cool. It's funny that this works. Congratulations. Can you imagine Troy Baker showing up there with a guitar? Doing his character from Death Stranding?
Living things can't help but change.
Speaking of which...
They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Come.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
Oh,
you chose a hard road for yourself.
Seven people changed the world.
Say the thing you're afraid to say. We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
We're definitely going to get a GTA 6 trailer.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, Headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Wow. For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards.
Hopefully this show is living up to the
Now,
expectation.
Here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Oh, do the snake shine? Hey, there's his boyfriend. Hey, that was Woodkid.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many
That's
members
hilarious.
of the team from Sandfall Interactive
I love them for that.
are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires.
Oh, shit.
Just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games.
Yeah.
Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady.
To make us
I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, And that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
It's okay, Jeff.
Tonight,
Don't cry yet.
we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead.
I think
So let's
that
get going.
despite a lot of his corporate spiel, he means a lot well.
Actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well.
Whoa,
Please welcome to the
whoa.
Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Okay. Okay. There it is. That was Todd Howard. You know he's going to show up.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight.
This is
in
proper
the company
nepotism.
of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
That's nice.
Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
God, he's old.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Got you, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best Action Game.
Oh boy. Battlefield 6. Yeah, he deserves it. I will not give it to Doom, unfortunately, not this time. Ninja Gaiden. Please, please, please. Shinobi, people liked it a lot.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Okay, fair, fair. Despite the fact that, technically speaking, it came out in 2024. But officially in 25. That's the technicality of it. It has a bigger fandom.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games.
Hades 2
we've
is
been
good.
joined by so many people who helped
I love
make
that game
Hades
too.
2 and the original Hades what it is. On behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game, we just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of
That
my favorite
bodyguard
and
in
yes,
the-
sometimes
in the
very
background.
dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen.
Sometimes you get both.
Let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Lock in, boys and girls. Oh, Intergalactic. That's it. The PlayStation game. I saw spaceships, so I immediately imagined. Oh, okay, it doesn't look like it. That ship was red. Star Wars. That's Star Wars. You could hear the soundtrack. Yep. Oh my god, they fucking did it! Lies! Deception! The Old Republic! Okay.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we and Star Wars are back together again.
Please be fucking
right,
good!
Many more game announcements to come. Going to be more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that
Oh
one.
my
but
God.
Right now, we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Dude, my heart kind of skipped a beat there. Okay.
Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more
Jeffy's
importantly,
in
let's move on to what you're going to do something
Jeffy's
later.
on
You got a really special moment
Kermit's Black
later in
Book.
the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy,
He likes his
everybody. We'll
puppets.
see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks the stage.
Dude, that is wild.
Here for survival training.
Oh my god, they got mommy back.
Pathetic. Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials.
That's
so you
Max!
can stand a chance against the hungry
What the
undead.
fuck?
You can just run around those, right?
Yo, what are they doing here?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws.
Okay, Capcom.
Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? You'll face
That's funny
samurai
because
and
he's
demons
fucking
and
tall.
viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Oh my god.
This is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Of course, Capcom sales.
Jump! This isn't Conquest.
It's Red Sex.
Jesus
It's a lot of
Christ.
fun. Dad, it's free.
Free red sex?
Do you think anyone here said sex?
He said sex, you said free.
Redacted Sector. Really?
Yeah.
Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun?
No, you're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob.
Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Yeah, red sex!
It's Red Sex!
Digital Extreme.
Find me. Fawn. Betray me again.
Nani? Soul Frame. Oh! Wait, what the f... Okay.
I've got bad news for you. Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
Or was it the... Oh no, it was a new game then. Not World War Z, is it?
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Look! More slug shit! It's a zombie apocalypse!
How? I remember seeing a trailer for this last time.
Fuck that.
Toxic Commando. Yeah, that was what it was called. Okay.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
What? What the hell? Live performance. What is this, Mana Lord? Live performances. We haven't seen that in ages. Well, okay, that got dark real quick. The Witcher. This is wild torture device. Re-rendered. Oh God. It's not like a festival of hedonism while somebody's getting tortured. No. Oh no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Don't let the kids see that. Well, that was how they did it in the old days. Fucking traumatizing a generation of... Yo! Kill them all. Oh, they were demonic. Is that Diablo? What is this? Oh! You weren't kidding! The original sin! Yo! Oh my god! Fucking hell! Ayo! No! Oh my god!
What a moment. That statue and monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Holy shit! What the fuck did I just witness? It's Larian, they're unapologetic about it. They were like, hey, you've seen Wrath of the Righteous before? You've seen that intro? Woo! Just wait.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business. And we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
We are the same person.
Member of the Yote Six.
I swear it. I thought I was used to losing people.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
It's clearly not Troy.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
Mael. That was
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
They got the best catchphrase. How do you beat that for those who come after? It's like, well, we've capitalized on it. That's awesome.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
J.J. Abrams. Oh no. Oh no.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Was that with the female?
At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
Okay. But first, welcome to For a Loop.
For a Loop. I think we've seen a trailer.
Welcome
for
back,
this.
team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute.
Oh no,
all of this
never mind.
Was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting.
Like an extracted
You can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible.
Like
now get out there and fail to save the world.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new small independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
offshoot of Naughty Dog folks. Okay. After the countless hours of crunch, we finally decided to make something that isn't focused on extremely realistic graphics, but about an auntie with chicken feet. What the? That's a weird chicken. Wildflower.
Come on.
Your granny can jump. Baba Yaga? Yes, actually, now that you say. Yo, granny representation is needed. We don't often see that as protagonists. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Okay. Okay, right, let's go.
Please! Over here! Come, talk to me first!
That's so nice interactive stuff. When
I
you
can
see
explain what's going on!
from the people who made Silver. Exactly. Let's go. What is this?
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer.
What? Oh, it's it.
Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
Right?
Until you're reality itself. Breaks.
No. Ontos. Why does he have the same aesthetics? What the fuck? No, of course not. It was Irrational Game, not. Oh my! I got confused there.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Yeah, Judas is made by Ken Levine's own studio. That's true.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming
It's just the aesthetic that reminded me a lot of that. I completely forgot that it's made by Irrational
One
Games.
step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Okay, obligatory Hoyoverse.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
We'll be like, I swear she's 3,000 years old.
The more noble One instant, 1,000 visions!
This one is probably 12. The game literally just asks you, hey, your bank account, please. You know you want to.
Let's finish this.
Hey. Starting game to go on right
now. Sheriff Kierman.
Oh my God! They added her. Finally.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
The slow play is actually something that I heard is pretty freaking good.
We forgot for a reason.
But I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
This one was literally a cultural thing for every person from the South. So.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Hey, nice. Let's go, Southerners. I know that some people are going to eat well tonight.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single player who's been part of this journey with us. And
what a smile.
From the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness,
it's not a
and
modern
courage.
audience game. It's actually a pretty
So we're
fun
incredibly
game.
excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
It's just like if
Thank
you
you
know
so much.
stories
Have a
about
great
living
night.
in the South,
Merci.
this is literally something that is going to hit you hard. Whether if you are from the French part or the English part, it doesn't really matter. A lot of it just rang through. And I'm not even from the South, and a lot of it hit me pretty hard.
Tonight, one of the most iconic
It's a pretty good
survival
game.
horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible
Black Ops
odds.
7 as a game
This
for
next
Impact.
installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Capcom, let's go. Okay, straight into RE9.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Are you a friend or foe?
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Beyond.
And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
What the?
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
I got a new virus.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
We're gonna need Dr. House to cure
Victor
this
Gideon.
one. Right. Elpis to Elpis.
Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, over here.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Let's go.
Think I want a second opinion.
Parry! Parry with a knife! Dude, still got them legs, man! Bam! Let's go!
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right.
Awesome.
This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
I mean, if you go to play RE8, then perhaps you want to try the other.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns. Beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working.
so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Yeah,
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star. 1,000 puzzles. Okay, I'm going to download that one. One of those games that
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
That's Matthew McConaughey. Game. Alright, alright, alright.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
Oh, it's that volley back.
Survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Okay.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Tricia Helfer.
I'll be damned.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone.
If it isn't
I've been working with the
God's
team at
wife.
Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
That's Lucifer's mom.
all of this magic. This pact we have forged. What is the cost?
The Darksiders. I see it. Oh god. It sounded for a moment like something from what's it called? That old band, The Perfect Circle. Isn't it The Perfect Circle? Yeah,
more on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray. Not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
It does sound similar. Oh, 46 and 2. Okay, yeah. Right. Wow. Okay. I got that one wrong. Black Ops 7. I'm sorry.
Hi, Susan.
In-game benefits. Oh, Xbox Game Pass. Oh, God. No, not with the rising prices, buddy.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabriel. We need cars.
Behold, the Echo. We have touched your anger, tasted your fury, has sharpened you. Who
It is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Burn alive, you piece of shit!
Surprised if it was Need for Speed because they literally tried everything.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Okay. Remedy? That would have been my guess. Isn't it Remedy? Yes, it is! Fuck yeah, that's Control. Okay, we're back. We know that the universe is now connected, so that's Jessie Faden and her brother. He got hair now. Oh, it's the new game. Expecting Max Payne, we got Control instead. I'm not mad at all. That's good.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Control fans rejoice. After the flop that was FBC Firebreak, we might be getting some good food. Also, we hope that none of you are epileptic.
An intrusive pattern.
Oh, whoa.
Of staggering power.
Yeah.
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Oh, the oldest house is broken out. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Containment breached. Ladies and gentlemen, we are fucked.
You must have had good reasons.
Should have killed him.
But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Let's go! Yes! Let's go, Remedy! cool new weird. Resonant.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weird.
What? Already?
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Is this better? Or was it just my screaming before that kind of broke things? Hey, that's the guy from Train to Busan. Oh guy, I forget his name. I'm so sorry. He also played Gilgamesh in Eternals.
Shinji-song, yeah? Time to settle up.
Mademoiselle, yeah.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back? Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth. All right. Talk soon.
Think they're making a new Yakuza.
On your feet, now.
Featuring the Korean mafia.
Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Hell yeah. Looks too clean. Ooh! Okay, I'm retracting all I said.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu.
Okay, I can see that.
As Chun-Li. Joe, Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma.
Perfect.
David Dastmalchian as M. Bison.
Yo,
Cody
this
Rhodes
rings
as
like the
Guy.
good old classic Street Fighter. I'm sorry. I need to
Andrew
find the bloody
Jones
head.
as Dan Hubicki. Did you Jamwall as Dalcine?
You win.
Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richter
get
as
some of these
Dan
too.
Keith. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli.
Fight! Become like a shit ton of offensive.
Mel Jarnson as Cammy.
Like,
And
of
Jason
course!
Momoa as Blanca.
this is literally this.
Of course! Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. This is so weird. It feels like a spoof movie.
What a game award!
But if you remember the old Street Fighter, it wasn't much better. With Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca.
Momoa, you
True
stole my
story,
bit.
words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
God, what a unit.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
I like him when he's roast, but he's some weird dude.
Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be trusted
Forever,
with
baby, forever!
Kidding!
He's joking!
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
Too much energy.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
No violence.
How embarrassing.
I would give it to either Helldivers or No Man's Sky, personally.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Well done, No Man's Sky. Hey, what's your CEO? God, he's so much taller than everybody else. What fucking monster.
Hey, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight.
Okay,
but I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here.
He's a father too.
I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege, you know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special, and, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team, so thank you so much.
Impossible this year. They literally floored anything that Starfield could have possibly done. So, just on that, they deserve all of this. And he's not a stage guy, yeah, that's true. We've seen that through the many interviews.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Lego Batman, let's go.
Okay, well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Yeah, it was supposed to be on the Arkham series, right? I'm getting this one on day one.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
This is how I'll introduce my kid to Batman. Before traumatizing her in the future with absolute Batman.
Let's get to work.
So, honey, he was actually fighting demons.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos!
Someone's gotta step up!
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's forecast. The freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Okay. Get that one in there.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations.
Yeah, I gotta take everybody.
Here are the
away
nominees
from
for
all
Best
my
Fighting
couch.
Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Chun-Li.
Now, the
Chun-Li.
nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
We
The
moistened
Game
his hands.
Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
3 years in a row.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards.
Come
Some
on.
of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
That's wild.
Ready for action.
Oh boy, this is so good so far. I haven't beaten the game yet, but it's awesome.
Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Amazon.
Get it?
I can't believe that they're still hanging on, trying to be a thing. But yeah, this is the section where all of the companies have to promote the little thing. What in the world?
Take it! Don't look back!
I just felt like...
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Scum? I imagine that scum.
Wait. Anyone got a power bank?
Rust Mobile first
Rust.
global test begins
All
now.
right.
Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
I am still a bit more quiet
Hi,
compared
friends.
to the stream.
I am thrilled to be here tonight to present
Well,
the
hold on.
TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they enter college and careers in the games industry.
Let me
True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games.
I think
And
it's
I'd like
just
to
the
invite
Game
them to the
Awards that
stage and
made
hear how
us sound a
GMG
little
truly
louder
has
than I
been
am.
a game changer in their
But
lives.
that's okay.
Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica
I
Paredes.
can try to boost my sound here. I can see that. It's actually lower now. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
Okay.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play
Hope you're
cozy
Max.
games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC.
Okay.
Yeah, that's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs
Good
like
for
Girls
them.
Make Games who
Good
want
for
to see you
them.
succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love.
Yeah,
for gaming. You guys are
I
very
don't even want to check
Thank you.
what the chat is going on right now. They're writing L's, L's, L's.
And
Where
now-
it's
oh my
literally
God, she spit.
these people
Okay,
who
it is
will
my
be making
honor
a lot of
to
good games in the
present
future.
The TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
They're gamers too, like everybody else.
Thank you
Just
so
about
much,
the
Felicia, and
experiences that they've
congratulations to
made.
Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry.
Also, people forget
in a
that these are
positive way.
kids.
I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program
They're
today
literally
will be
children.
on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Not actual footage.
The entire world knows your legend.
Don't tell me that we have a
You
new.
survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis.
Atlantis. Oh!
I heard a
Oh,
dozen
my
tall
girl!
tales that say you're unstoppable.
I saw that physique and immediately I was like,
But
is
I
it her?
say all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Dual pistols of your choosing, Mrs. Croft. Or Miss Croft, I guess. Wait, what? Rising Rocks. Catalyst.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back
Why am I thinking of Mirror's Edge?
to where this story began. And everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time.
Oh yeah, we remember that from the movie.
New discoveries
With Angelina Jolie.
behind every door. Across every chasm.
Oh. Oh, dinos, let's
I didn't know
go.
then the path this adventure would send me on.
We're getting back to old school here. Oh, please tell me that it's literally the same paths.
That still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
One of the best puzzle games. We're back, baby. This is a remake that a lot of people can get behind.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Is it finally it? Or is this a VR game? Wait, how many astronomical units was that? Ew. People be watching. Some people be watching that and being like, I can fix her. What the hell is this?
Oh! What? Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a
What?
brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
I'm sorry, what?
I am the world
Son of the forest, son of the forest,
Cue
forestry.
the orchestra, cue the
In
seething
space?
jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible
I'm so
Versus.
confused.
Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
This is so weird.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor
Another fighting game.
hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
Call this minor?
Dude, like, it doesn't make any sense. We went from a forest with cultists and weird cannibals to in space.
You want to skate?
Anyways. Invincible.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wait, it's not Kirby, it's a pipe. Oh no! Oh my god. That's the last IP that they worked on, wasn't it? Or is this one original? That's weird. Well, I don't own a Switch 2, so...
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet!
Rolf the dog?
Yes! My accompanist! My accompanist! The piano player!
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet! We're
it
not
does look
rehearsed.
cool.
He doesn't know the song! What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Yay!
See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote,
Damn,
Hades
Kojima.
2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I would have given it to
another
Hollow
genre,
Knight.
the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles,
Let the Alters
Jurassic
win.
World Evolution 3,
Please.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest,
Tempest
Rising,
Rising.
The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
Well,
now the nominees for Best
fairly, it
Debut
does
Indie
have.
Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Come on, give Dispatch a win.
Despelote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
They're sweeping it all.
Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead. But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and
Dispatch
Best Mobile
won
Game.
nothing. Sag. Wuthering Waves, naturally.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome
Dispatch
to Star
unfortunately
Torch
came up
Academy.
later. It's
We did promise to
that's
witness
the
it
unfortunate
together,
thing.
didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun.
Plus Dispatch, the one thing that made it truly shine was to prove that people were wrong about superhero fatigue.
The way to the High Roy is open.
It didn't have the whole, oh no, this is from a small studio that is breaking from the norm and everything. There was just way too much word of mouth from that part. And then of course we have this one. You dare show the desert scene. How dare you, Nintendo?
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
I want to like this game so much, but I can't. absolutely cannot like Metroid Prime 4. Such a mess. It's so rushed.
The Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch.
What the fuck? Google Points. Seriously? So it feels as if the devs of Metroid had a lot of ideas, but none of them are coherent. It's like things happen for no reason. And this is not Metroid. That's not how Metroid operates. And there's one section, a desert section in this game, that have you grinding for nonsensical things that really infuriated me. That alone disqualifies it for even being a contender. Wow, what the hell? Oh no, that's not Power World. This is another title that somehow avoided Nintendo scrutiny. Animo. That thing. No, it was not targeted by Nintendo.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine.
I agree.
It isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
That's a lot to go through. I agree on the statement about Shroud. And of course it's fucking Blizzard with Diablo. Trying to be ironic.
Soon all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred. And none shall escape the flood.
God, I need to watch all the Diablo cinematics again. If only your game was good.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Brutal.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
That was merely my container. Blizzard is too undefeated for the cinematics.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
We got Rogue recently.
What's up, Game Awards?
Oh, Deadpool.
Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever, but first,
Naturally.
my redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes, and I got a surprise for her. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa!
Hey!
Now, fellas, I'm the one who set you free.
Oh my god!
Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
No! No!
All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a What's this?
Oh my god.
Tagline? Ignite the battle! That's why I have 3 movies, baby!
AI could never.
Now, why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
Cool.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has
Well,
long
some
had
awesome
the
outfits, all
fortuitous,
these stars
some might say daring
are wearing
habit
today.
of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
New gameplay, please.
So this is a left. We're in the Lion's Den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Britannia.
Me?
Okay.
Never.
I am sometimes asked,
The
Barbara,
hair.
how is it that you
Oh,
hear
he's hanging
every
upside down.
whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being.
Oh my god!
My body. Today,
I was about to say,
became
like, the voice sounds familiar.
easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
The man, the myth, the abs.
Girls.
Of course.
Lenny Kravitz. Okay. I mean, we got
Please
Eminem
welcome
in
Obama
Hitman
himself,
recently, so
four-time Grammy
why
winner,
not?
Lenny Kravitz.
Oh! Of course! And of course, he's gonna show the body. Lenny's
Good
different.
evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light.
He
for
does
my
look like Luke.
First voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Buvma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Buvma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Of course he will
Best
be the one
Score in
presenting it.
Music, leveled up by Spotify.
have made use of all of these games' soundtrack in editing my videos. And the one that stands out the most for me, Death Stranding. I know that I mentioned Expedition 33, but
And
Death
the Game
Stranding,
Award
my God.
goes to Lorient Testar.
Of course. This game is sweeping. Should I say something?
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I
would have loved
I would
Woodkid
have
to win
read.
this one.
Sorry.
Oh.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack
God,
with
I'm
us,
so
who
nervous.
give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music.
I like how none of
I
them
also want to
were
thank you, Alice,
expecting to win
to
this,
standing
actually.
by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you.
They're adorable.
And for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming.
Oh God, he's
Thank you
trembling.
for reaching out your hands to us.
I can't.
We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Untried
I could only
tomorrow.
understand the French. Yes. His accent is thick. That's all
I would
fair.
like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work
Jeff,
over the past
you don't
5
get to do
years.
that one today.
A hug, thank you to Lorient.
Good
who
on
made
them.
this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sandford Studio for their trust and unwavering
You get to
support.
pull a Christopher
Thank
Judge.
you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
One more word. That's good. Oh, that's cute. Now that piece of paper is gonna stay there and steal the scene.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
I will say
Please
that
welcome
music
from
and story
Warframe,
based
Community
this
Director
completely.
Megan Everett and Creative Director
I don't know so much about the
Rebecca Ford.
gameplay. Some people are treating Clair Obscur as being super revolutionary because it's not completely static in its turn-basedness, like some
All right, hi
games tends
Twitch
to
chat.
be.
Hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece
Oh, yeah, the
just
old- yeah,
yesterday.
yesterday.
And all things considered,
Shit.
the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years. And, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Okay.
What
is
Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Dad has come to reclaim his children.
Tenno.
After 1,000
To
year
pay
long
child
epic
support.
battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムはね、なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。
言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険で
So
はない。
anime games I think are struggling at the moment.
A new destiny calls to us. For the new
A lot of
tale
them are
we
good
about to create,
and are really trying to
Together we
get
run,
us involved.
bound by destiny.
But like they are super niche.
A co-op open
Which
world
personally for me is
RPG
fine,
for
but
everyone. The 7 deadly sins origin.
if we expect to have like further expansion on them, they, due to the corporate nature of things, they need to hit certain numbers. And that's just not happening unless you are adopting the Hoyoverse model. "17 free games." Yeah, I only have Epic for certain titles, but sure. This ad alone cost them $450,000. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy for free. Hey, somebody wrote that in chat earlier, so thank you for notifying everybody.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling
Half-Life
in
3
Fortnite.
any moment now.
It's the world
We keep
live in,
hoping.
guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Did we hear Lord of the Fallen?
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths on the road to salvation. Paths through light.
Okay.
Paths through shadow.
They
I
worked
will
on it
walk
quite.
with
Oh,
you.
oh God. No. Stop
Wherever
doing that thing.
they
It has
may
freaked me
lead.
out ever since
No
Diablo.
matter the cost.
Freaking feet enthusiast and bleeding feet. Ugh. The game is super metal. That's all I have to give it. I was disappointed by how it operated mechanically when it was released, but they worked on it. Perhaps it's good again.
Father, forgive me.
Oh.
Wishlist. Now. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
Okay.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres.
Gore
Here are the nominees
fatigue.
for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World.
How?
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate
disappointed.
3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course.
I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue Incursion,
Out of the
Arcane
5
Age,
that came out,
Ghost Town,
these are the
Marvel's
5
Deadpool
nominees.
VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed,
Come
Claire
on,
Obscure
Kingdom Come.
Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year,
Kingdom
the
Come.
Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
How? How
And
is this the
finally,
best RPG?
Here are the final 5
You
nominees
have got
for
to be
Player's
kidding me.
Voice, a 100%
Come on.
fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations.
What?
All right, and now we've got something great for
Okay.
you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Oh shit, he's here to present the next... Oh, that new Returnal game. The sequel to it, Saros.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the
Right.
amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation.
This-
For the last 30
it is
years, the
soft.
Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and
China.
of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working
God.
with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
This is rigged. I agree with everybody in chat writing rig. It's really bleak.
Fun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart. It blazes. It was promised.
It was promised 3,000 years ago.
know that I just made
Sorry.
the right decision.
I had to.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
It's interesting to see him in.
Saros
hardcore
looks
role.
great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner.
I knew that he voiced
He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and
Malus
most critically
Cato.
acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my
I thought for
honor
a
to
moment
welcome
we were
to the TGA
dealing
stage
in
for the
Mind's
first time
Eye.
in industry icon, Dan Houser.
Dan Houser, yes. I thought for a moment, are you going to have Benzies here? Mr. Benzodiazepine who flopped with Mind's Eye? But okay. Huh.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us,
Okay.
it was a mistake.
As much as I like Leo's kill,
Every last
you've
member
got
of
to
the
stop.
UT6, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place.
Rob, you
Becoming
have
more
all of
than a
these
peasant.
contenders that are really good.
Hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
Come on.
And the Game Award goes to
He's gonna take
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
God. Good on them.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is
But, I
my
mean-
husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player
How many
community.
people can you
Thank
say
you for
have
welcoming our
played True
characters
Kingdom
into your
Come
hearts.
Deliverance?
In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but
I
the
heard
player
people criticizing it
experiences
for being
through
boring.
the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages.
It's a good game, don't get
All
me
of
wrong.
that is
It's
supported
very
by
good.
our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous
least two
thing about
people.
games is that we
Fair.
create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
The game is designed to be consumed easily. That's what I'm saying. And it's definitely not as weird and complex as would be Death Stranding 2. And it doesn't have the
For a
narrative
limited time
length
only, Prime
of-
members can go to Amazon.com/The Game
Deliverance
Awards
2.
to save 20% on the new Active Play system, Next Playground.
So I don't judge
bundled
people,
with
the
a
vast majority of
12-month play
people, to
pass
having
and travel
chosen
case.
that.
Next, I have the honor of announcing
still,
a world
I
premiere.
wish.
The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Neon Giant and Crafted.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone.
Yeah,
but everyone
Crafted
wants
with the-
peace. No laws. No oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name.
Ouch.
I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Hey, looks kind of good.
You reap what you sow.
It's kind of built like that old game.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning
the
to
weird
everyone in
arc.
Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence!
I'm going to sleep until the flute guy comes in. Gosh, he's awesome. They're all awesome, okay? The whole band.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible.
It's good. I hope that they have improved animation for that one.
Including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Is that Phantom Zero? Oh, no. Where do we meet? Still wakes? No. Oh, Phasmophobia.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-Tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-Tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna want to.
No. No. No.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences.
I haven't murdered
scale.
Mr.
Careful.
Ems just yet.
One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next
No!
elusive target,
No!
Milla Jovovich.
No! No! Milla Jovovich! I talked about Underworld the other day. What the fuck?
Jesus. Hi, Los Angeles!
She's gotten
and
so
hello
happy.
to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination.
God, she's become a real mom.
The hunt begins February 2026.
He's woman now.
Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended.
Graders.
To listen.
This is Shroud telling people, don't let that Clair Obscur game win, because we need to win.
I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Careful, be careful, Kristen.
sure
Oh
was a lot
man,
of
Split
explosions.
Fiction. I'm a little bit sad that it didn't win anything.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want?
You! You're breathtaking.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders! Woo!
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And
She's a
on
good
behalf
actress.
Of the Arc Raiders team.
If you see her in anything
this
else but
incredible team,
the Resident Evil
we'd like to
movies,
thank our
which
loved
are
ones
cinema, by
for
the way.
supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole,
But
because
yeah, she's good.
as we all know, it takes a village for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Yeah, that's the right descriptor for the Resident Evil movies. Guilty pleasure.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Hey. This guy is just cool. I like that he's got the recognition that he deserves. He's a real dad.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future.
Yes!
With Total War Warhammer.
Let's go!
40K!
Who was asking for a Dark Crusade?
Some of you may know this, but
Who was asking
Some
this?
of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent
Who was asking
a
this?
crazy amount of time
Yes,
dropping
baby, let's
dice
go.
under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Who are you playing?
It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that.
Can you
later.
imagine having Henry
Let's
Cavill
take a first
showcase
look
this?
at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Oh my god.
In the grim darkness of the far future,
yes,
every soul's survival
Don't use
hangs by
ultimate
a
reach all
thread.
the time, god damn it. Move. Oh. Never mind.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
It was only about time.
Across countless worlds, battles rage.
A little taste of Armageddon.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Just oh, some gameplay. Oh, thank God. Not just a cinematic. Yes! Oh, many star systems. Thank you.
30 seconds to target.
He really did cook for this one. I'm not even mad.
Bandits inbound.
This Game Awards is a great announcement soon.
Block 2, I'm hit. Existing. Phase it.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew. It's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Usia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all.
Is it?
The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
I'll draw fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
What is going on with this Game Awards, man?
Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Wings of Thief. Yo, we are so back. We are so back, baby. Let's go.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
From Burnout. The last game I played was Paradise. Still enjoy it.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Star Wars game. This is the
Massive
one, the racing
engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line.
Wait, is this a remake?
The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
Oh. Yo, come on.
United by one beautiful dream.
Listen, 2025 has been a great year for gaming. Beside all the bullshit with AI. and some of the companies, but it was awesome. If 2026 has this,
The galaxy needs racing!
I would not see my family. Yeah, all the way to die in 4 months, man. That might be a reality for it.
What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
It's actually nice to see that all of what they did was in true stop motion. Whereas
Such
like
a beautiful game that was, out of words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year.
Hey.
And now I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Everybody expecting
So
Kojima.
sorry! I am so sorry, everyone, but I will not be performing a song this evening. No, no, so sorry. It's all because of my my accompanisters. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha 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 ha! Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Totally rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let 'em have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Rivals, and Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to.
Hey. 1, 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes,
Yes, the Game Awards will never let you down.
He loves his
The Game Awards!
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
It kind of sucks that they have gotten an MO. Holy shit! This morning I listened to that song by what is his name again? Timbaland. And I thought to myself, hey, All the Right Moves, that's an old song by One Republic. And then I thought, have they ever made a new song? And then apparently they have. Yeah, I'm silencing this part. For obvious reasons. I just hate that everything has become gambling. It's not even just like we have microtransactions. Now it's literally just gambling. At least with microtransactions or loot boxes, you kind of knew what you were getting. Now they truly are surprise mechanics. And the visual look is unique, so I can't blame anybody for liking that. It does look pretty, it's very unique. Enfields. Okay. A new thing.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier.
Okay.
Okay, here's another world premiere
has
only for you
legendary
here
music.
at the Game Awards.
That's the one thing that really stands out from that game, so I kind of admit I like that. It's finally it, Phantom Zero. Hell yeah. Men stealing child. What would win? Heavily masked and armed assailants, or a man with a child? Yeah, it is.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore, but you. If my darkness followed you.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
This game is even better looking than before. And the devs came out clear and said that this is not a Souls-like, so stop saying that. If you can't tell already, it plays very differently.
Please.
It's more like
Take it.
Sekiro on
Save our
crack.
The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
Drunken style.
We broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
So it's like a fast-paced so to speak. Save your life. It's crazy how you can already tell what the story is going to be like from all of these shots.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Chad. There he is. Small man in stature only.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
16 times the direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you.
I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us.
Holy crap!
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
The Claire sweep. So basically, this is what this is the Western audiences experiencing Japan for the first time.
Quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well.
It's basically if you were to put Persona in the face
yeah, so back
of
in
most
Brussels,
Japanese people.
In 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure.
For those
who don't really
come
understand,
after.
but you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite, quite huge. But yeah, anyway. Thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one
I'm
one
happy
day.
for France.
Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Okay. Somebody asked for the flute guy.
The world needs you again.
Mega Man. Wait a minute. We had Mega Man 0. Sorry, I gotta close a window here. Share stream, but for a second, okay? Years.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
Okay. Okay.
I trust
Onimusha.
you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
Oh no, Neo Tree. Onimusha. Tokugawa Yasu. Let's go! Historically accurate Japan.
None shall interfere with my course! Become the Spirit Stone!
We get to test the Emperor. God damn. Oh! No. No.
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination
I played this one.
of my journey.
I haven't beat it though. I have to take a break. The game a little bit too repetitive for me.
Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the Monarch of Shadows.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Skip indeed. Okay. What is this beauty? A new Civilization game.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development.
Check your
The
Steam
power
accounts.
of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this
Okay.
trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
High Guard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Not exactly what I expected, but okay.
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
It's a hero shooter. Jeff?
Belongs to me.
Jeff?
Moving in for the attack.
What is this
Shield
World
breaker
of
forming.
Warcraft first person edition? Jeff? I'm going to keep repeating his name in the hope that what I'm witnessing is, you know, something.
Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gates.
I'm coming for you!
Mark the baddies from above.
It's my turn.
I am the coming storm.
I get what they're doing. I just feel like it's too much.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
No, I'm not saying the word. Please, people, I'm
Pretty
not saying
crazy,
Concord.
that's right. High
Stop.
Guide launches in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Don't.
It is insanely fun to see,
Don't
fun to
say
play,
that.
as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year, and so the tradition goes.
actually
This year, we're
feels
lucky
like
to have
a
that game's director
fast-paced
present Game of the Year this year.
game
From Team
that could be
Asobi,
enjoyable.
please welcome Nico Doucet.
On first expect. On like first impression, it feels like he's doing too much. I don't see his identity just yet.
Hey, wherever you are, this is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
There are people waiting for Jeff after the award, waiting to call him. So, Mr. Keeley, you to have a couple of words. Bravo. DK is gonna win. In what world did... Oh, perhaps the Game Awards gonna be like... So, Nintendo heard that you played the music.
And the game of the year is... Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
Massive sweep. Never seen since Baldur's Gate 3. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for it. The only thing that might make me salty about this is that I know that the other contenders also were very good. Like, think back to when Larian stepped on stage. The competition was good too, but not really compared to this one. But hey, this was a great award. Charlie Cox, not attending. I could buy my ticket.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Unfold Interactive. They are not watching from home, as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys.
Congratulations.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you.
Dude.
And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san.
I don't think it's that. I think that Kingdom Comes Deliverance 2 requires more from you.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much.
It just attracts a different audience.
So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations to
Somebody
Sandfall,
being like,
an amazing
every single time that they speak.
Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Move off like way.
Gaten isn't going to jump something out of nowhere like, but I got it here. Right on schedule, folks. Yeah, that was it. I gotta admit it. It was a nice show. No Titanfall 3 either. Instead, we got a hero shooter. How about that? I got some mixed feelings about it. Oh, damn. You really have got to do something special if you want to survive in an environment that is like that, and you showcase that at the Game Awards. Why does it make me... Okay, it's not to the extent of Splitgate 2, okay? Nobody was trying to make shooters great again, okay? So no, so that's one thing. But it's not Concord, so let's not start that discussion just yet. We need to see more from it. But hey, Keighley has faith in that. We'll say in 7 weeks. Anyways, folks, I think that this was a great showcase. I appreciate a lot of the things that were shown there from Warhammer 40k, Creative Assembly. Fingers crossed that they make it good. A lot of single-player titles, from Resident Evil to Phantom Zero to Ace freaking Combat. Dude, we're eating well next year. I'm excited. That's all I got to say. I won't keep you long because I need to move on to Das Duty, as I'm the one who's got to stay home today and get some sleep, and I need to go and take care of my child. Anyways, folks, I appreciate every single one of you who participated in this stream. You are awesome. Play some of the games that might be left in your backlog for this year. I'm going to try, if I can, to get that Dispatch stream going on. I can't give you any promise because I also need to make my Expedition 23 video of the year. So, yeah. Anyways, folks, thank you so much.
Billy.
And
What about the history?
From this, I'm gonna have to go. It is 4 a.m. and I know here, 5 actually. So, Europeans, you need to wake up. This is about the time where I need to hit the gym. But anyways, folks, wonderful. Have a wonderful night for those of you who get to sleep now. And for those of you who need to get up, have a wonderful day. And see you guys on the next one. More reactions to come. All right.